Hello and welcome to another episode, and indeed, in all likelihood, the final episode of Let's Play Fire Emblem Three Houses. Well, at least the final episode of this series. Let's Play Fire Emblem Three Houses on Maddening on an exercise bike. So we had a look at the map last time. This is we're in the castle about to fight Edelgard. I looked at the map with you on stream, and I saw that it is a large map, and I tried to remember it last time. I seem to recall from my hard playthrough, which was about 2 years ago, that, in fact, let's get the map up, that there are lots of rooms, doors may open and lock. This is a lengthy map with plenty of things on it to deal with. The question I asked myself was, do I look up the basics of what happens here? You know, where do the reinforcements come from and so on? And I mulled this over for about, I don't know, about 7/10 of a second before deciding, yes, I do want to do this, because I'm ready now for this to end. And looking it up, this is the final mission. So I know that. What I was also really looking for was, where are the reinforcements? Well, spoiler alert, there's going to be fairly constant reinforcements here. And then this, well, I think it's this area. It might also include these bits, but certainly this area is considered the next trigger point. Which means that more reinforcements will come from here. We can block off subsequent ones, but the first wave we won't be able to. And the first wave is going to be quite nasty. Having looked that up, is that cheating? Yeah, that's what cheating is. Do I regret it? No. I haven't got, and you can never have with Fire Emblem. This is the beauty of Three Houses, really. Is that you can't, what's the word I'm looking for? You can't give a blow-by-blow breakdown of what to do. Because even if you can give rough patterns, you can explain what happens where, but you still have to react to what's happening around you. So, feeling pretty good about that. Fairly happy. This is going to be a long mission anyway. It's going to be pretty nasty, because that Crest of Flames power, yeah, it is going to be bothersome. We're basically going to have to clear out the entire map. Somewhere here is some dude. Where is he? Maybe he appears later. Okay. Oh, I'm not quite sure where this dude is though. Where is he? Maybe he hasn't arrived. Check. Don't know. Somewhere here there is a like a kind of mini boss. But basically, Adels is going to be able to hit us from absolutely anywhere, which is fairly terrifying. So I think what we'll probably do is move this way and try and turtle up in here for a little while, and then maybe draw some units to us. It does also mean, because we know it's the last mission, that we might as well go to the blacksmith and make sure we've got the things we want. Okay, so first for instance, on Dimitri. Oh, can we not buy the armory? Apologies. What the fuck is it? Well, he needs lances anyway. So I guess we can't get brave, although we might be able to make brave. So if we silver lanced into brave, although killer lance is not bad, but I think brave is probably
Is that the one?
a better play.
Thanks a bunch.
What's it take to make brave? It would take wood steel. I think somebody else needed wood steel for something. We've got brave bow there. We're not going to repair. Was it? Felix has everything you could possibly need. Getting Dimitri. Yeah, right, okay. I think what we'll do, yeah, I think we will blacksmith, forge your silver lance into a brave lance. Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
And the brave lance we can't afford to do that with, so that's fine. In the armory, let's buy Dedu. Right, what have we got? Oh, we don't actually have any. Yeah, that's a bit naff, isn't it? Well, you know what? Buy it anyway.
Thanks a bunch.
And then, yeah, unfortunately, there's not going to be. It's basically just the Levin sword, but I don't think we. Yeah. Well, Levin sword, but killing edge, killer lance. Would that be worthwhile? He's got quite a lot of good stuff anyway. Yeah. Oh, we should have fucking forged it. Can we repair it? Oh, we have just enough, right, okay.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, do that. We can't unfortunately do much about the brave bow if we're going brave sword, but that's okay. We've got killer bow plus, which should offset that. Yeah, can we? Where are you, Dedu? So we could do that, which we might as well.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, I don't think there's too much otherwise. Right, item shop by Byleth. Right, so we might as well buy
Thanks a bunch.
a concoction for him, a concoction for her.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that
Yeah,
the one?
sure.
Thanks a bunch.
Right, okay, and then inventory, items, Dedu, items, culinary, trade with, I'm sure we have some concoctions out here. We've only got one, oh you have got an elixir though, so you can use that. Seteth I think will be fine on that, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be using them, so. Byleth. Trade that for that. Oh, I've got loads of elixirs. Yeah, cool. Right, okay. Trade for. Oh, so take that. Vulnerary trade for elixir. Trade for elixir. Trade for elixir. Might as well trade for elixir since we've got loads. I'm not sure if I'm running with Hilda yet, but since we've got the spares, I think we will. Yeah. I think I'm going to trade that for an elixir as well, because we're not going to need it at this point. Do we have anything here that she's just not going to use? Kind of tempting to... No, we'll stick with her. We'll just have to have her heal. Right, okay. Seteth is 29, Hilda is 28. Hilda is dead useful. What's Seteth's defensiveness? He's 22, Hilda is 31. But I think she'll see more use with Byleth. It's just, it would be nice to have somebody with a really good defense, which is basically, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's going to be Seteth, unfortunately. Or maybe Ferdy can do it. No. Right, okay. Who is... So Dimitri has got... Who on? Okay, so Ingas has got Leone, that's fine. Felix has Flame. I'm not really sure I want Flame for this final mission. It's Gilbert. Gilbert is aggressive and useless. Or it's Ferdy, and Ferdy is somewhat better. But then I guess Ferdy and Gilbert, like, what are their supports? Yeah, he can't support Petra. So we need people here. Sorry, who's the... Okay, Hilda is fine. And is Leone and Ingrid? Is that a good combo? No, that is useless. Leone and Petra? Okay, no, also useless. Right, okay, so... Right, so who is Leone going to actually function with? Because she is one of our better damage dealers, I guess. Felix is not an awful shout. So I think we'll do that. And then it's, I mean, Flames, yeah, she's, unless we change Flame's class. Which is an option. Or we could do Gilbert. Right, if we reclass Gilbert as a Fortress Knight, yeah. Okay, perhaps you have faith in yourself, yeah. And then Gilbert, probably Dimitri. Okay. Right, okay. Also, Felix is... Yeah, okay, he's doing that. I think I want that for the stealth power rather than the extra crit. But we'll see. So that's all fine. If we just go back to the marketplace and look at repairing... the Sublime Creator Sword... Oh,
Is
well,
that the
okay.
one? Thanks a
Well,
bunch.
if we've got that, then we'll be doing that with all of these.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
But I don't know what's coming out for this. Let's do it from there. Brave bow is wheat steel. Silver lance is a smithing stone, but
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
that's silver lance.
Is
Definitely.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Lance of ruin is one
Is
bow
that the
steel.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. Would love to have done that, but can't. So
Is
we'll
that
do
the
this.
Thanks a bunch.
Shouldn't need the others. Killing edge, yeah, you might
Is
as
that the
well.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Iron sword again, you
Is
might
that
as
the
well.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Iron bow, I'm not expecting you to use. Training. I guess we could buy her a decent bow, to be fair. Spear of Asshole is not going to do much for us. Oh yeah, she doesn't matter because she's defensive, that's fine. Iron Axe. Right, she has got the silver bow, which is about as much as I could have possibly asked for her. I don't know why he's even got steel gauntlets. Right, okay, so we were going to buy something else, weren't we? Armory, what was it? It was Mercedes, yeah. Right, so what's the best bow that we could get just in case? A mini bow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty crap.
Is
Right,
that
we'll
the one?
buy that,
Thanks a bunch.
and then we'll blacksmith it. Forge. I'm not necessarily anticipating using it, but oh well, we haven't got enough to get it up anyway, so it just gives her that extra chance. Alright, let's save it on this slot. I think we're good to go. Quick look at the map. We're going to be pushing left. Best girl and Dorothea should be able to take out some from range. Byleth can't move anyway. Those two are hanging around the back. Fine. Okay. Let us fight. Okay.
Edelgard must be in the throne room.
Yeah.
I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle this once and for all. But we must be mindful of the surrounding forces.
Yeah, no shit. What's this?
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these
Fuck.
beasts.
Right, okay. So it's him instead that we need to go for. He, I think, has... Oh my god. But more importantly... Yeah, so you can see how this is going to be quite problematic. There's not real... I guess we just have to remember that those three are the thing. So we've already sort of guffed this up, really. Because we wanted to... right, what are you? Thingy with the Woda. We've kind of completely fucked this up, actually. Because all our units... If we're going to go this side... Right, we'll be back after these few short messages, I think. Oh, no, that's not the right button, sorry. Professional as ever. I don't know why I stopped cycling and still cycle. Alright. Yeah, quick reset. That dude we need to kill. I thought he came in on the other side, but apparently he comes in on this side. Killing him will be the fast track to it, otherwise we're just going to get absolutely paggered, and I'm not even sure that Best Girl can survive anywhere other than within Edelgard's range. I think she'll just one-shot her, which is absolutely terrifying. I don't know how we're going to get around that. Oh, I was also going to give Mercedes stride. It's not super critical, but it was a thought. So firstly, actually let's do that first. Inventory, battalion. She might even already have it, to be fair. No, she doesn't. Right, Edmund troops. Supply authority, sure. Assault troop, what's that? Gautier Knights. I mean, it's going to be that, isn't it? So, right, also marketplace. Just go to battalion guild and. Huh? Oh. Okay, right, so map. So Felix for Sylvain, for Petra, for Seteth, for Annette. Was it Ingrid? Was it that? I guess so. Right, okay, so let's save this again. And yeah, let's begin now.
Edelgard.
Blah 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 blah. Right.
Strange.
We cannot allow our...
Right, okay. So that gives us something to play with.
Let's make this quick.
Best girl can go here, and Miasma will straight off the back.
It's
Drop
done.
that guy. Right, so the next person coming is this guy. We might as well. Where is he? Myson. Okay, well, we know it. Right, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Right, we take off that. So as soon as we're in that room, we're basically going to be tanking a hit. Okay, fine. We'll turn him off then. Right, or maybe we won't, but...
Ready when you are.
Okay. If Ingas were to go there and curved arc with the iron bow, she's probably better off going in there and just tanking, honestly.
More fighting.
I think we go here with Dorothea. Oh, sorry, just out of interest, could we? No, but, oh God, I hate the way it fucking does the movement on this. Right, right, turn that off. If she goes here and meteors, that doesn't go far enough yet. Okay, that's fine. You go and wait there. Inga's. Right, you're going to be taking a few hits there, but if you go in and you. What item are you using? Iron bow. That's pretty good to me. Right, so she. Low chance of hit, very low chance of hit, although high chance of damage, and very low chance of hit. Okay.
I'll cut through.
They shouldn't go for him anyway, but that should... No, one of the things will go for him. To be honest, what's his combat at? Like a curve shot, interesting. I mean... Is there any reason not to? He's going to be countering anyway. Brilliant. Okay, well, potent.
I'm your girl.
Annette will run forward, dance best girl.
That helps.
Best girl can get to here. Who's attacking her? That guy. but she'd be safe from Adels's thing, and it would get a movement. Can she hit anything from there? Like, what's her resistance? 25. What's his attack? 50 on her. I don't think. I think maybe this was the wrong play to do that, because she's 36 and it's 50. So, okay. If she goes there, no, taking 2 hits. Right. Okay. Okay. Wait. Maybe we can warp someone in who is defensive.
What's my strategy?
Right, go there and wait, and or are we going to need that warp? So he's tanking. I mean that's right. Okay. Yeah. Do we need the warp? I think I'm gonna. If I do this, then what does that mean for everything? Right, so he's in defensive terrain. 30. Well, that's looking like a mistake straight out of the gate, isn't it? Okay, we're going to need luck to survive that. That would just be the monster going for him. Although possibly Adels as well. Right.
I am prepared.
Dedu. Just run up there. Petra. Run. I don't think anyone else is going to get close. Oh, maybe Sylvain will.
What's the plan?
No, Sylvain will not. Right, okay.
At your service.
Alright, okay. Mercedes. Yeah, just kind of has to wait. Right, this is going to be an interesting first turn. It's going to be very symptomatic of how the battle generally is going to go. This. No, you go here and rally you, and then move on. Okay. So that heal comes back.
You shall be obliterated.
Yeah, I have a feeling we might be obliterated.
I will take you out so fast you will not have a chance to lament.
Okay, so Seteth. 26 damage. Okay, that's good. Wouldn't it be nice if she only got one of them?
Where did that attack come from? If we do not find out, we have no chance of avoiding it.
Well, we have a 40% chance
You're
of
in
avoiding it.
danger. Advance with caution.
Yeah. Yeah, so this was the one. This is why I used defense on her. I really didn't want Mercedes to be the one taking that hit, but never mind. Right, okay.
We will return this world to mortal hands. May that filthy race of beasts wither and die.
Yeah. Right, okay. Dimitri. Okay. Thanks to his full health. Does that, but now we need a miss, or else. Okay, that's not a miss. It's very, very clearly not a miss. Okay, well, let's have a see where this got us. So, like these opening turns are fairly crucial. Do we stick with the warp? Or do we... yeah, this is... Right, okay. Let's have a think. So, if he goes here, who attacks? I think we just kind of sit on that, to be honest. I think that's okay
Leave it to me.
there. Is he getting an extra hit? I think he goes here, which
I am
means
prepared.
Dedu goes here. Like we might. Oh, maybe we should have gone a net there, and then we could have. Could she even have got there? Yeah, she could have got there. Do we want to send Dimitri charging in?
I'm your girl.
I mean, firstly, if you go there, nothing hits. So let's just see what this does.
Quite helpful.
Okay. If he's there, doesn't look like the others are attacking him from there. So I think that's still an okay play.
What's the plan?
You need to get as close to your compatriots as possible in order
I
to
will
provide
prevail.
some defense. If you went there, I think I prefer you being there, honestly. Depends what order this goes in, of course.
At your service.
Mercedes goes here, that's really obvious, and then you go here and really Mercedes.
What a help.
Okay. And then do you stay there? I think you do. Okay. Yeah. We'll be hearing from these a lot. Okay, so set it. Last time it missed. This time it doesn't. Okay, fine.
Where did that attack?
We're in danger.
And then last one was Mercedes. Oh no, this time a net. Okay, well a miss would be nice. Okay, no such joy. Right, Byleth. Okay, so if Byleth gets hit by the other thing, and judging by the order, that could be anything then. Okay.
No use.
Right, well, one miss. Okay, brilliant. Okay, that's there. Okay. This must miss, yeah, okay. And then the other one was going to go for Felix, I think. And this, oh god, that's going to hit as well. Fuck me. This is going to be like physics, like straight out of the gate. Right, until basically they get their things destroyed, magic will do very little against them. So we have to kind of manually take them out.
Ready when you are.
Ingas, I know this is dangerous, but like if you were to brave bow that guy, okay. Well, I mean that's a no-brainer.
May that filth
Yeah, sure. Right, what does that mean?
curse upon.
Myson! Everyone retreat!
So he goes. He goes. This is not being explained terribly well. Like whoever decided the movement order, I don't know.
The mages are retreating. So, they weren't Imperial troops after all.
Stop yammering. We must advance, Boar.
Right. So that difficult first turn we are out of, but there are more difficult turns yet to come. Oh god. Right. Okay, well, if Petra were to brave sword this guy, statistically that would take one thing off. Although it does mean that God, Ingas is under quite a lot of fire there. Do we want to save her for the other? And get like maybe a Dedu could hit. Yeah. It's not going to do much, is it? I'd rather keep the gambits for Adels if possible. Right, what about... Yeah, let's try this. Okay, so good. So that this will get a kill. And then I think what we do... Okay, that's fine. Is actually we wait her there.
If you're sure.
We move Annette over here to dance.
Appreciated.
And then we do exactly the same thing, but then move her away. So again, we're anticipating the kill here. Damn it. Okay, good. Oh, I mean, that's unfortunate. That is just straight up unfortunate, but whatever. I think we move it out of there, honestly. Right. If Dedu gets that, then Dedu can't... Maybe you, actually. You should get an extra thing, I think. Oh, you can tomahawk it. Go there. And... 74% chance. Come on. What? Oh, he's got vantage! You idiot, James. Okay.
Haven't withered.
No, that's pretty close. Right, okay. So what's his thing there? Oh, his defense is sealed. Okay. Well, that's something, isn't it?
May not survive.
Right, yeah, but a brave sword from you has a reasonable chance of doing damage. We're probably going to want to heal first.
More fighting.
Dorothea going there can only attack with Meteor. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Best girl going here. Will get yourself killed doing that, but will not get hurt doing this. So you might as well try and take this. Oh, it's got the magic shield thing, haven't they? Honestly, maybe she just. We'll see. We'll see if we can move them across. Iron bow because the others won't do it. Oh, Christ.
Be careful.
Felix with the Wow Dow. Low chance of hitting, high chance of critting, but enough damage to kill it? Don't know. What if you combat art it with it? Assassinate. An attack that can kill enemies instantly. I mean, I like the avoid and hit, honestly. The problem is we then need to move him. And I don't know if anybody's got the move ability. I don't really want Dorothea to be the one tanking that hit. If Dimitri were to do this, that would open up 2 slots. Right, what if we gambit that?
I'm here.
We must destroy you.
There's 2 of them, so I think using 1 gambit is not obviously unreasonable. Whether or not it... Okay, so it breaks some there and gives a stun, but it doesn't quite target that in. I mean, none of those are gonna... Okay. I don't know what to do. Can Dedu get to, he can get to there. Right, okay, what if you... Right, you do this. Okay, that is not what I wanted. I'm going to combat art. Assassinate gives a void. I mean, if we're doing that, you might as well do this anyway. Although then again, we can still probably do... If we do that on Rodao, it's got more hit, same thing. 20, that's a 1 in 3 chance he goes down there. Okay. 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 So that was good. And now Dedu can run into here and just Silver Gauntlet that. Yeah, that gives him 2 shots. What about Iron Gauntlet? That also gives him 2, so I guess it's... Although it's, Dedu can also... What if Dedu went there and Iron Bowed it? Does it even matter? Like, if Byleth's going there with the... And he attacks with the Sublime Creator Sword... right, if he goes there and he combat arts Sublime Heavens with the Sublime Creator Sword... Yeah, that should get it.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Right, okay.
I must lead them well.
Right.
You never let me down.
So that's good news. At this point, I wouldn't mind knowing Adels's range because we might be able to pick and choose who's getting hit here. In fact, we can avoid damage with all of them, which should be a goal. Best girl will come round to here and best girl go. I guess she'll come to here and heal Seta. Right. Dorothea, unfortunately, won't be able to get in a position where she's either taking damage or she's healing. Right, okay, I think... Okay, you wait there. Do I want Sylvain to go in and take the hit? Or I think maybe we just wait him outside. Yeah, go here and use the first of many, well, first of 4 fortifies. Did that not heal Byleth? Or maybe that did heal Byleth. Right, okay.
Well done.
Alright, now we just see what happens really. Okay. Ooh, okay. We'll need loads of these to miss though.
Nice try.
Oh dear. Fuck's sake.
I must retreat.
Right. Right. So what do we do? It really felt like that was the play. God damn it. Right, okay.
Guide me well.
If he runs in there and casts Defend on her, will that assist her? I don't think I can use Stride. I think we need Stride later. The other option is to just take a turn here, and then we have to kill the mage as well, which is probably the better play, honestly. Right. It's really unfortunate the way that they're bunched up as well. Can't get, can we?
Leave it to me.
Like if he went there, if he goes here and he gambits that guy, no, I'll gambit those two. Okay, fine. What about
Let's make this
Best Girl
quick.
actually? Can she, like if she goes here and gambits that guy, I think that it's not got a great chance of hitting is the only other problem with that. Because if she gambits these ones, it does, no, it does incredibly good damage. I have been misinformed. Well, can she do it on, she's going to do it on those two. I mean, that would, do we do that?
Ambitious plan.
Apparently we do.
Let's turn the tables.
And I could just double it up. Probably should have let me hit it first. Right, okay, that's fine.
I am prepared.
So he...
Be careful.
He can technically go here if Ingas is behind, I think. But I don't know if he's got enough combat. I mean, gambit. If he gambits, then he has to tank a hit. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, okay. Maybe we're not going for him. Dorothea, we're going to need you to heal. Dimitri's going to have to do something. I think maybe Dimitri does this.
It's our chance to prevail.
It would have been nice to keep some of these, but as I said, the two Divine Beasts side by side is a bit more than we can countenance. Seteth can only get as far as that, which is not ideal.
What's the plan?
Do you have curved shot? You don't have fucking curved shot. The problem with this is it depends whether or not he gets the move afterwards. If he gets the move, then we're okay. But I don't know that he does.
Need to pull my...
Okay. Yeah, but come on, you get the move. Yeah. Right, so that guy now has just two. That's fine. We can... Right, okay, so what are we doing with the net? If we... I think her Byleth and Felix should be able to deal with that, so I think we'll do a single thing with her. Combat art, no, not combat arts, just attack with the brave sword. And we would be, imagine she did, I think she dodged the hit, but I don't think she got the kill.
To survive, I will win.
I mean, it's the second time round, doesn't it?
No use. Fire meets water.
Fire makes water. Fire makes water. Right, okay. But yeah, now the question is, do we just go with her again for a net? I think we don't. I think we go... Mind you, somebody's going to have to deal with that. Phew. Right. Wait there. God, this is going to be ambitious. Right, you
I may not survive.
may not survive, that's fine. Actually, first I think we were going to do Felix from... Oh no, Felix is moving up, that's the whole point of this, isn't it? Right, okay. So, it was Combat Arts, Sublime Heaven with the Sublime Creator Sword. I don't know if it's enough to get the kill.
Here is something to believe
Okay. That is good.
Great work.
Now, what we need is Inga's
Ready when you are.
to come here and to attack with the Brave Bow and end this guy.
We will make that.
And then what we're hoping is that that gives Felix enough clout.
Everyone,
Yeah, loads of these disappear.
the mages are
Stop yet.
Yeah, we must advance, and you are quite right. So she goes there. Right, okay, and now Silver Gauntlets guy. I think if we stall him, I don't think he can move through. So even though it's a bit of a waste, I think we go for this.
I'm on.
Come on, please.
Nothing personal.
Please. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, okay. I mean, it's just problematic, really. There's not much more that can be said. Yeah, okay.
At your service.
Oh, that is pretty awful. Right, so Dorothea can go here and this. Who? No, not well. It might be healed, but right. Okay, so it looks like it's just him. So
Thank you.
yeah, don't worry about it. Annette does get another go. So Annette could. I don't think Best Girl's gonna. It's just gonna be difficult for her, isn't it? Christ, right. I think he's going to end up going there regardless, and I'm not sure if he's stunned. Does he still Iron Bow? I think does he still do his attack? I think he does anyway. But right, well, he's not getting killed, so we are just going to have to tank that. The question is whether or not. I mean, it's just looking difficult for Petra. Like, that guy is a problem, but I don't know if there's much we can do. Like, if we get to Lysithia's got like what, 4 movement? So 5 movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lysithia could hit, but then she has to tank one of the friggin' Adel's hits. I just don't think she's got the thing to do that. But then maybe it's a better chance than the others. So okay, we'll give it a go. Like, she has got Thyrsus, so she might get half damage. Although it doesn't mean she's now taking 2 hits. And now something. Oh, I think that looks like something other than Adel's is going for. Oh, it's that fucking bow thing. Oh, so she can Seraphim. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the shield. That, I thought she couldn't do it at all. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. Right, well, this entire thing would have been much easier then. Right, well... I mean, I think... what have we got on this guy? I guess we'll just try the odds, but I think we're going to completely redo this now.
You lost that one.
It would be great if somebody could pull her back, but nobody can. Sure, rally Byleth. I don't think we'll survive this. I think first off we're going to see... Okay. We need a miss here. That's not a miss, and it wasn't halved either. And now we need a miss on this other one. That's a 100% hit, so... And it would kill her outright anyway.
Seems...
So there's no point in this one.
I'll really slow you down.
And indeed, Annette dies too. Right, okay. But that entire turn looks... Fuck off. Just looks completely different. Now we understand Beskil. Like that. Like, firstly, can she might even be able to just get it from there. She can-ish. I'm assuming Seraphims. No, Swarm will actually kill it easy. Okay. Right, okay, fine. And this actually enables us to turtle more anyway, so...
What's the plan?
No, not you.
If you're sure.
Right, it does mean, unfortunately, that we're going to be using up those spaces, but it'll hopefully free up spaces elsewhere. Swarm again. Good. Right, so this is going to free up many more units, including but not exclusive to Petra herself. I think the play is probably... We want to keep Felix, didn't we? Oh no, so if he does Combat Art Sublime Heaven, it drops. No, it doesn't. Do we drop? Shit. Okay. Okay, well that... Bad start.
Ready when you are.
Whatever we do, Inga's is going to have to kill that thing. So there's no ifs or buts about this. That one goes down, and there's only really Inga's who can do it.
Myson, everyone.
Right. Okay. Good. And we are.
The Major.
Stop.
Stop yammering. Yes, I agree. We'll bring you back to there, and it might be that Petra can do that, or as I say, if we can just, I think if we just block him in the doorway, then we're alright. Who's going to get the kill here, though?
Leave it to me.
Because it doesn't. I mean, short spear. It's actually got a reasonable chance of killing it with short spear. You would expect it to. Sure, go for it. Okay. Come on. Yes. Right. Okay. Good.
It's done.
Just like that.
Right. This guy is doing that, which is making things very difficult for Ingas, but whatever.
I will.
Petra, if you were to come here and then gambit this guy, you have a 20% chance to gambit. Ah! Right, okay. So we're still at the mercy of that. What about this guy? He's going for Ingus too. Ooh. Can anyone draw back? Is that something? So one way or another, unless there's...
Be careful.
You don't have any sort of like combat arts that would send high crit, high hit, and kill enemies instantly. Okay. No such joy, and we know he's going to miss, which is problematic.
More fighting.
Honestly, Dorothea, I'm not... Like, how much damage would it do? Can we even get it? No, we can't get it. Right. Oh, that's good. Right, we're going to have to start moving some of these just to get people forward, so we'll have to be a bit decisive. Petra's Gambit isn't going to hit. We could... Can we get enough people up there? Nope. Ooh. It's a tough one, this. It is a tough one. Felix, just like hypothetically, if you went there and you ironbowed that guy with like some sort of combat art, it would do nothing. Okay. Whatever happens, you know, she can go there and she can tank one of the shots, but she's still going to have to take one of them. Sylvain, I mean, it's just not, there's not much point in that.
I am prepared.
He has to move somewhere, and that somewhere is there, because otherwise it's going to be a thing. He's not going to be able to do anything. I really don't see much point in doing like a one in. I mean, you see, we kind of need that to hit, but it's, yeah. What if Petra went here and Brave bowed that guy? Okay, so there's an off chance of a kill there. We've got what we've got. We've got 45. Well, 45 and 70, or 260s, and then we hope for the crit elsewhere. I think I'm... Oh, do we have any combat arts that she can do? Curved shot. Curved shot with the killer bow. I think we'll try it. Oh!
Each battle of
Oh! Right, okay, great stuff. Although it does mean that she is now tanking 2 hits, so... So I say great stuff, it might not be great enough. Felix. Well, firstly, I think at this point... Right, okay, so we have to move her up to there. Heal Byleth. Yeah, heal Byleth.
Much needed.
And then we move Mercedes over here before the Felix moves. And her set can go over
I'll
there.
cut through.
If you go here and you... I don't think you can do anything with these things, can you? Yeah, no, it's 0. You can't gambit. I think maybe just it's so little that it could open a thing for him to. Wait, what? Sorry, what?
I'll keep pushing.
What happened there? What? Did we just hit that for 101 damage? Oh, he got the assassinate thing. Oh.
Guide me well.
Oh, that's brilliant. This is not good for Setith, unfortunately. He is going to be tanking one regardless. We'll do Dorothea. There's not much else we can do, unfortunately. We've kind of got clumped up. Okay. Right, Setith. I want this to hit because I want the other one to miss. Let's have it. Yeah, okay, good. Now, how's about this one you don't hit? 31. Come on. Yes! Right, okay. Now the other thing, this will hit, but we're okay with that. As long as... okay. Okay, the axe guy doesn't hit. Okay, gets full shield. So for whatever reason, he has decided to guard that doorway rather than move. Fine by me. So what we need to do here is open up a thing on him, get Best Girl to get a kill on it, and then I think we can start actually moving folks backwards. That will do a reasonable chunk of damage, but is it easier to just iron do it? Well, how much brave bow have we got? We're going to need those brave bows elsewhere. Silver lance, 48 to dodge.
I am nearing my limit.
Hypothetically, if you were to go, I mean, you've got brave sword there, but that's going to hit. Okay. Would I do? Honestly, I've never really rated you. You would live. Sure, just do it. Right, okay. Good. Right, okay. Did it open it? No. Did it break it slightly? Kind of. Okay, Inga's... Oh yeah, but we need to know this guy's range as well. Oh, right, okay. Wasn't expecting that one. Right, if we go iron bow on this part, 39, she should be safe.
Too slow.
Cool. Right, now, where are you? Oh, move again. I think we go there, yeah. Right. Best Girl, let's make a mess of this guy, please. Okay, no TT, but that's fine. Right. Magic and defense. Well, not defense, but everything else, so, you know, that's decent. Okay, I don't know quite what the... Does he have like magic, seal defense, vital defense? I don't know. Oh, there's barrier stuff.
Come here, girl.
Right. Okay, so if you can dance for you.
That helps.
And then you might as well edge ever closer to this. I think miasma will not get you, actually. No. Right, okay. Maybe we need to do this from a position of safety. Yeah, do that. Fine. I know it's not going to kill it, but we've got nice. Oh. Apologies, Lycia. I spoke too soon.
No time to slow down.
Right.
I could learn from that.
So we can now start to regroup. So Dedu's taken some hits. She's the main one who's taken hits. So if she comes here, waits. Dorothea comes here and heals.
Thank you.
Right, we should be able to get ourselves a safe turn. Sure, rally Felix once. And then wait.
What's my strategy?
Byleth. So I guess the next question is whether or not we charge up there or back over here. I think we charge up there. So I'm going to put Byleth here. And I'm going to put Felix here. Sylvain can stay where he is. Dimitri comes over to here. Here, yes. And Mercedes comes over here. I don't think we actually need to do the healing yet. I think we can wait on that. Although, just... Sure, why not? You got 20. Have some experience, maybe it'll help. It literally did. Okay, I am brilliant at this game. Right. So we're gonna need to. We might just be able to get Ingers to bait them out. Like it's going to be a slow one. We've got ourselves a defensible position now. I intend to take that defensible position and make the most of it. So, how are we going to do that? The way we're going to do that is we're going to move Felix over to here. Wait. We're going to move Setith over to here and rally Ingers.
Thank you.
Well, not that she's likely to do much this turn. We're going to move Best Girl to here. We're going to miasma this guy, and then we're going to use a net
Lost that one.
to bring Best Girl out of the firing line.
Apologies.
With that done, we might. Can we? Right. Okay. Right. Okay. That's not really what I was envisaging, honestly. Dorothea still got some healing to do. Are you capable of meteoring the other guy? No, not. Right, okay. Well, I think we'll probably wait out that turn. Ingers shuffle forward a little bit, might be useful. Sylvain, move over there. Yeah. Like, it'd be really good to try and pull those into here. And I think absolutely worth a meteor, like, to my mind. To pull stuff in here and we can battle them here. So I'm going to shift her over there next turn. But first I just want to give him a heal. I think I will just heal Petra.
Inspired.
Because she's a little low. And then Felix is fine, Byleth's fine. Annette is not worth that. Dedu. No, just wait, Right, okay. Okay. What have you got for me? Okay, nothing. So, not quite full health, but I'm getting there. Alright, let's see what happens when we do this. And then over here, I'm actually going to get the best girl to heal him.
My thanks.
Not for the experience, obviously, but just for that. Otherwise, I don't think there's much else that I want to do. Not really. Just wait and see if they come in. They do come in. Right, okay. Fabulous. Right, okay, so with that in mind, we need to adopt a defensive position, do we? We'll probably just wait, honestly. We've got enough firepower. We'll move a few people slightly closer so that there's that. I'm now seeing Dorothea getting attacked, which I wasn't seeing before, so that's been oh, Tomahawk, right, okay. Right, well, as long as they're not by the entrance, that should be fine. Let's wait there. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, I think. Let's be having you. Yeah. Right, now from here, it's basically just like, how would we like to do this? Sylvain, if you could, you should get a retreat. Yeah, just do that. Make sure we're that close to a level. It makes sense to try. Seteth, who I didn't give a bow to, which is I did give a tomahawk to then. Low chance of hit, low chance of kill. So he's probably better off just rallying the person who's going to attack. Mercedes will be doing heals most of the time, so you know what, maybe a fire spell here is acceptable.
Be at peace.
Everyone's good, yeah. Right, I think probably just... she shouldn't even have to move over there, does she? Maybe we'll use Nosferatu on it. It's the least powerful spell.
I've got no time for mercy.
Right. That is great stuff. Okay, so now... we still want everybody in as good a position as they can be. I think I'm going to move you back to here.
Thanks.
And you to there. Okay. And then we should be able to get through to there, probably take that guy down. We'll have to tank a hit, but like getting rid of him is it's going to be of paramount importance. Then we can pull back. Then we go right the way across here, take out this room. Then we do that with this, and then we can start considering the middle room. That'll be the last thing before that. And we'll start trying to pull them from out of there, possibly around the sides actually as well. I'll be able to grab a couple from in there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so end that turn. Right. So who's going to go and do what? So that would mean Byleth tanking 2 hits. I don't love it, honestly, but I don't really know what else we can honestly do. Inga's, I mean, I guess we just kind of have to charge in and just like take a defensive stance, really, don't we? Yeah. Move the high defense units up in a block, because everything is defense up here, so there's no magic, so that should be okay. Defense and void. Best girl unfortunately has to wait it out.
I will prevail.
Petra, I think, is high enough of weight that she should be okay, I think. How much damage is he doing to Petra? Petra's got 21 defense and he's doing 39 damage, whereas Seteth's got 22 defense, so you'd expect 39 as well. Seteth can tank that, yeah. Rally her just in case. Although we could move him out now, she's got the higher defense, but I think we're better off just using him for various purposes. And that move up to there. Sylvain can't get far enough from where he is, but it's Sylvain. Like, if ever there was a man who was going to be sitting on exits to prevent new things coming in, it was Sylvain. She goes for Dimitri always. I think she goes for me or me.
Listen, you. I grow weak.
Yeah, good line, darling. Oh, me. I thought you never went for me. But, yeah. Fine. And then this one goes to Seteth. Oh, for fuck's sake!
To fall here.
Right, okay.
Guide me well.
I didn't realise it had a crit chance, let alone that it would.
More fighting.
Right, okay, wait. Right, so he's going for Petra, yes? Going for Petra? Okay. Hopefully not going to crit this time.
What's the plan?
At your service.
Right, how many, I don't even know how many divine pulses we're on now at this point. At least we don't get the die. Oh no, it's thingy. It's facing me, aggro. Yeah. It's not too bad. And then this one, if you crit this one as well, I swear. Okay, fine. Right, okay. So, what we want here is we want to ideally leave her free so that she can get up and start dealing with stuff like that. But right, okay. We might just have to, work some shit out here. How much movement does she have? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she can get in range to double bow, though she will have to tank the next thing. So there is a justification for moving Lysithea in. Problem is that if she goes far enough in, she has to take an Adel's hit. I don't think she has the capacity to take that. Which makes her an absolute fucking liability on this map, because it basically means that we're on dodge chance. Whatever.
I am prepared.
I think, what if we do with you Fading Blow? If you Fading Blow with that, yes. Going to be using up those fortifiers. And what if we do 1-2 punch? Does that stop? So it's either. Right, okay. So this is interesting. So we have a choice of a definite chance of 25 damage, or a. Oh yeah, it's the other one. Okay, fine. Yeah, just do that. Yeah. Right. I didn't actually break through, which is
What's my
disappointing,
strategy?
but okay.
Leave it to me.
Right, okay. You can get round there. So if you were to short spear this thing, okay, it'd be nice to get a miss. Like I say, it would be nice to get a miss. Right, and then you come in and do we rely on that or do we? I think we combat alright at this point. And just get it. We'll probably have done fine. Right.
Let's make this quick.
Best girl actually. Oh, she can. Okay, she can't. But that's fine. Oh, she can't even get there. Oh, that's friggin' balls, isn't it? Although she could warp Petra, who could then hit and run and get out. I think that's what we're going to do. So, Dorothea, go here, get a heal on Petra.
Inspired.
Best girl, go and warp Petra to here. Petra, Brave Sword this one down.
My heart burns with pride.
And then duck right the way back to there. We are of course going to need to do some healing there. Which actually leaves all people Ingers.
Ready when
of
you
all
are.
people, just it leaves Ingers. If you were to Brave Bow, it's got a very low chance of hitting. We've got a decent chance of critting here. There's one. There's two. Okay.
Not quite.
Yeah. Okay, well, hello. Oh, I don't think quite does enough, but... Right, okay, well... I'll take it. I'll take it all day long. So we need somebody else to come in and do another point of damage. Well, that's going to be Felix. He's actually doing more as an archer on this thing as anything else. But... Oh, brilliant. Okay. Decent level up, please. I'll take it.
Never betrayed.
I'll absolutely take it. Right. Mercedes is going to come up here. I'm afraid it's going to be another fortify. Do we run other people up for this? I think so. Go there and wait. We have got an extra thing here, so we could, technically speaking, dance best girl. And we can keep her out of range. I don't know if she... Does that give her enough range? I think it might do to... Yeah, to hit that side, but not the other side. Like, if she goes here, like, she can kill it. Well, just about kill it. Can she? We get pretty far. Nice. Okay, nice, but not enough. But the problem is that she's absolutely categorically going to take it next turn. There's just no getting around it, unfortunately. Yeah. Right, okay. The second of Not that many. Hopefully, does it preserve one? Sometimes we get to keep the. I didn't see a crest. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, she might go for Byleth next. She might prioritise those two. Please, 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 please. No! Oh, she's got enough health to survive. And she can't. Nice. Right, okay. Oh, this is nasty. Right, okay, but... Right, we're not going to use up any healing things here. We're going to go and do some... we'll do some... what's it called? Healing. We'll get Dorothea in it. So, we're going to move people who aren't Dorothea or who aren't fully healed to the back. So that there's a bit of movement. Right, best girl... Okay, so we're going there. That seems perfectly fine to me. Right. I think that should be about enough to... maybe we'll do it this way. Okay. So, if you've got a brave bow... I mean, do you even need to brave bow? We probably should, yeah. Oh, mind you, I don't know. Let's kill a bow. Kill a bow should do it. Really? Oh, he's got fucking vantage.
No use.
Okay, doesn't matter.
You are in my way.
That could be that actually.
Not for myself, for everyone.
I
Right.
expect no less.
Yeah, great. Petra is at full health, so she doesn't need to go in that circle, so she can actually just wait there. Dimitri does not have full health. He needs to go where Mercedes is. Mercedes, I'm just going to move you over. Who is the person with the least health? Looks like everyone's more or less okay. So I think we'll do that. Wait. Dimitri goes there. Dedu.
Don't let your guard down.
Right, I think Dedu's actually going to need to go where Annette is, so we're making a bit of a pig's ear in this actually, never mind. Doesn't matter, we'll get there in the end. Right, so she's going there, wait, and then Dorothy will go there, and then Dedu can go there. Okay. And do we want a heal on Dedu and Best Girl as well? I think I think we'll do Best Girl.
That helps.
Heal that, and then we'll get them to finish off the edges, and then Byleth actually people can get some heals from Dedu. Felix, I just want to get you out of there. That's fine, and Inga's, you similarly just get out of there. Okay, so we could have charged up and dealt with that one and that one. Was that a mistake? Do we need to do that? I think maybe, I don't know, because if we go over here, like, yeah, it's just gonna be a bit of a pain. Right, okay. So I guess we'll start. God, right. We'll start the process of moving people over. Right, is anybody not on full health?
I am
Dedu is
prepared.
not, so can you come stand next to her? Anybody else? Everybody else looks okay. Right, okay. Yeah. Felix, get moving over. Mercedes. Byleth definitely needs to go. In fact, Byleth and Dimmy. I'll call him Dimmy. Yeah. There we go. Maybe he has won. Maybe I have finally won to him. Right. You might as well go there and dance. You.
Appreciated.
Right. I'm coming off the bike. It's an hour and 35. The reason I'm coming off the bike is partially because friggin' arse hurts, but also because I want to concentrate on this a bit. We're not in a kind of limitless position here with. Yeah, it's gonna be nasty, this one. I know I keep saying that, but like, well, it is. Like, just getting them across there is going to be fairly horrendous. At least Dimitri will always take a hit. But, yeah. Okay, so, best girl, you need to go over, wait, and that. You need to dance, best girl.
Apologies.
Right, best girl. Oh my god. Right. Okay. I didn't think that one through, did I? First. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Okay. What about Nosferatu? No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't need Luna. Sure, Miasma. Right, okay. I think we're already off to a bad start with this.
You lost that one.
I think that we can protect her with... Oh, no, we can't. Right, okay. So who's he going for? Yeah. It's not looking good, is it? Right, okay. So I guess we can't best girl across, which is something of a shame. So at this point, it's just like, right, okay, how do we put forward the most attractive targets on the map? Okay, right. Yeah, sure, whatever. Now, I think we need about a 1 in 20. Oh, she's going for Dorothea. Okay, well that's nice. Yes, share the love. Now this. Yeah. Okay, fine. Kind of a stupid mistake, and we are... Well, kind of a stupid mistake. It was a stupid mistake. Right, okay.
What's my strategy?
Oh, he's actually going to go for Byleth. How do I feel about that? I think I'm okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll do that. Yeah, Dimitri is always going to do that.
What's the plan?
I don't think anyone else is getting closer, so you might as well. Do I move in that?
I'm your girl.
This? I think I do. Or do I move in that to get somebody?
Ready when you are.
Right, I think we do this. I think best girl moves one further over. What's that? No. Right, you dance, you.
You saved me.
And I think, in actual fact, if you go here, ooh, that's gonna be another one. Although it's only a mage. But then he's going to come running anyway. I think we wait that out.
Guide me well.
Setith, I'm always ready for you to be there. Dimitri's going to be getting shot at anyway, so you might as well do
I'll
that.
cut through.
Mercedes, you're one of the squishier ones in here. So
I will prevail.
I think that behooves you to move
I am prepared.
carefully. They do go there because you don't really
More
want to
fighting.
the hit. Can you oh, that's true. That. Sure, do it. Alright, what have you got for me? Dimitri.
So, come.
Okay, big of you, wasn't it? And then Setith, like, again, the thing with Setith, I thought he was going to be the one blocking off troops, but in actual fact, probably not, because he's just got such a low luck stat that they're having a whale of a time critting him. Right, okay. So who took damage? Setith took a bit, but we'll probably be okay. I think I want best girl over here. What have you got? Nosferatu should surely take down one of these. Yeah, I think you do that, because they're going to have to attack those things anyway. And then Annette, can you get over to... Yeah, okay. So Annette dances her to safety.
Thanks.
And she should be able to take out the back one as well. She absolutely can. Can she go one further and not get hit by anything else? Good. Ooh. What have you got? Do you have Abraxas is all very good and well. What about Luna? That's the one we want, I think. Goodbye. Right,
No time
okay.
to slow down.
Okay, so that's nice. This is an ugly room, but we should be able to deal with it. Sylvain, I think if you actually go and, at this point, yeah, don't do that. Okay. A Lance of Ruin hit, as long as he hits. I'm not a massive fan of as long as he hits for this. Could we possibly upgrade as long as he hits to he definitely hits? Yeah. Like, it's nice to get Sylvain up levels, but I don't think we should be dealing in 75% for things like that.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Yeah, no, it wasn't really great, was it, Hilda? Yeah, I mean, Dimitri is going to be the one tanking these things, so... Okay, cool.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Gilbert, bit of defensiveness, please, Gilbert. Yep. That's defensiveness. Right, okay. So we've got those two at least there, so we can basically start bringing people to safety. To safety, Sylvain, not to further damage elsewhere. Well, I mean, to a certain extent, they've kind of got to cross at some point anyway, so I think I'm going to accept the risks and pull those folks over. It would be nice to have you next to Dorothea, and it would be nice to rally Dorothea.
Timing.
So let's do that. Petra, I think I'm going to... Oh, move again. No, don't. I think I'm going to keep you where you are, Petra, because... you'll help Dorothea, but then again, maybe the sooner we get folks in here, the sooner we can start dealing with all that shit. Dedu, go and stand next to her in there, it might help a little bit. Okay. Personal opinion, this attack, it's fair enough. I think having it on the map, I'm behind. I don't think it should have a crit chance. I think having a crit chance is a bit bullshit, to be honest. Right, okay, well we're going to start from the front here. If Best Girl goes to there, a lot of things to deal with, but we're going to have to deal with them sooner or later, so I think I'm a big fan of the old now. 65% on Hades wasn't what I was hoping for. I'm not using the Luna. Right, but runs the brakes, that's a miss. No, it's not a miss, good. Right, okay. Sick.
You must press on.
Okay. Flyer. In there, Brave Bow ends him. Right, ends her. That's really whoa, fuck me. Right, okay.
My heart burns with pride.
Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay. Well, a 58% chance. Not really. Not the dream. Bit of input delay there. Didn't help me. We'll still go for Lysithea. It probably has a tomahawk of some sort, doesn't it? Look, if it goes here... Oh no, if he goes here... Okay, so that's Best Girl safe. Okay. Wait there, that's fine. Hard to know what to recommend with the others. Right, he just has to come around here. Right, firstly...
I shouldn't strain myself.
No, you shouldn't strain yourself. You're actually spot on with that. This is the point where physics become important. That's not really going to help her, to be honest, because she either dies or she doesn't. Well, the Mercy might be able to get her further. How far can you get? Okay, so you can combat arts, draw back Dorothea, or you can physic her for not enough health to deal with the damage anyway. So I guess the play for now is to draw her to safety, which means these two at the back are the ones taking the hits. Annette does this. She might as well.
So helpful.
Might as well heal. Mind you, Dorothea's going to need to heal as well. Wait, I'm so confused about the numbers there. Why is She's got right. No, it's not worthless. She's got 63 health. It was 42 health that she had there, so that will keep her alive, which is great news. Dedu, unfortunately, is going to take a hit, and Seti is going to take a hit, but that's kind of his life now.
Sweet of you.
You might as well wait there, just in case that gives you any sort of bonus from being next to Dorothea. Okay. That's fine.
Pathetic.
It's just that, like, an 8% crit chance, like, on that. Just... Whoa, that's a lot of fucking damage. Oh, Gilbert, you legend. But fucking hell. Right, what? Why are you going for best girl? You said you were going for... Oh, hello. And because best girl doesn't get the thing, unless there's a dodge, which there wasn't, you may have underestimated. Right, so she can't go as far forward as that. Do you remember the days when I thought I was under-leveled in this? Not so much now.
Let's make this quick.
Right, well, we need to deal with one of those. Was it Hades? Oh, I see. Right, okay. Well, this is... Yeah, it's just kind of horrendous, really, isn't it?
You lost that one. I will prevail.
Right, well, she needs to... and we know it's going to cost her a lot, but... Unless... Just out of interest... Or... I think the Brave Bow is... The Brave Bow is certainty, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to take the damage.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Right, okay, so we know now why that kill has taken place.
I'm your girl.
She can get to here, so that gives an extra 2 movement on
What's my
Violet.
strategy?
Taking him from here to here, and potentially allowing him to take care of that. So, just to confirm, that takes her to here. Okay, good. I still don't know how we save best girl in this scenario, to be fair, but...
Thank you.
Right, you come up to here. Who's attacking? Oh, the mage thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? We will need him to take that out, so I guess we'll try.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Fine. 52. Best girl with Hades that won't.
Ready when you are.
How did she do it? Did she came over here, didn't she? I mean, yeah, so I don't think. Yeah, I think she's only got 4 range, 3 range. Yeah, she can't get Lysithia from there. Okay, fine. So, Inga's run up.
What's the plan?
Sylvain run up.
Leave it to me.
Dimitri run up. And actually, you don't even have that. Okay, fine.
I'll cut through.
Felix run up. Right, what have we got here? We've got Dorothea running here, and she needs new. Yeah, we have to.
Thank you.
Oh, but. Oh. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, okay. Check this out. She goes here. Physics. Her.
Appreciated.
Oh, it's fucking Gilbert, isn't... No, it's not Gilbert. I'm sure it's...
I am prepared.
No, it's not. I thought he had... I thought his combat art was... shove. It's not. Oh, Dorothea.
Guide me well.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Exquisite timing.
Well, I mean, you say that, but... Oh, I think we've killed you here. I think... we'd have been better off saving Petra, I think. Go next to her. Is there really nothing we can do? Why are you still using a fucking knowledge gem, actually, come to think of it? But anyway. There's not much we can do. We're just at the mercy of it. Yeah, 73. We were better off leaving Petra. Oh! Okay. And then set it. Start. Yeah. Okay. And she misses.
With all of my might.
Right, well at least she gets the crit there because it saves precious bow
Witness
points.
frigid pride.
Fine. But we'd rather not take those hits if possible. Okay, so let's just get this guy locked in as well, so we know where our safety zones are. Good. Petra, go and wait there. Byleth, you might actually as well wait on the other side. That's all fine. You can come over here as well. Felix, talisman. Resistance by 2. Well, I don't want Felix having it, so yes, we'll send it to the convoy. Who would be useful having resistance? I think probably we could Byleth it. I wouldn't actually say no to Dimitri, maybe. It's basically whoever's going to run that gauntlet. Inga's has already got pretty good resistance. Maybe it's Dimitri. Right, you, clear as day, are going to be dancing. Felix, gosh, we will take our sweet ass time getting people up here. That's fine. Let me adjust that. An elixir, yes. Right. I think in the circumstance, how far can you get? I can get as far as there. Oh, it's a bit annoying, but right, whatever. Do you have any like? Yeah, do you want to just use a concoction, or do we use an elixir? You know, we can't take him with us. So.
That's helpful.
Yeah. How far can she get? Only as far as that is. Right, no point using anything that's as thing as that. Best girl, you actually have some heals, don't you? So.
Thanks for that.
Okay. Right, okay. I will probably meteor those to us. I think that is probably the sensible play. Yeah. But not yet. We're already on turn 16 though. Like, or turn 17. We still have to do this in 99 turns, so it's it's like we're a little bit skin of the balls here. Like, it would have been nice to be further forward. I don't know if we're going to do this at this rate. We might. My plan of just like sort of turtling it. It's like, it's an okay plan.
More fighting.
But we might have to. We might have to pick things up a bit. Right. Okay. What we're going to do about the others? Well, first off, Felix there received energy drop, which is strength. Byleth, do you have enough? Okay, so you'd have to drop something to convoys. So it's better going to somebody who's got space, I guess, is the moral of the story. And space is anything less than 4, right? No? What? Oh, convoy. So there's 4 items plus the one they're using. Why does he have? Because he's got a spell equipped. Right, okay, fine. Right, so whoever does it is going to have to pick up something and then put something back. Right, okay, I think convoy, and I think we'll take the elixir out. We'll trade that for the energy drop. We'll, okay, that's kind of it, isn't it? Right, okay. I mean, I know, like, it's not exactly an earth-shattering amount, but every little helps, as it were. Inga's. If you get there, they're going to start attacking you, which is not really what I want. I think we need to give this a turn. I know I've just literally just said that I want to speed things up, but yeah, I think.
I'm grateful.
I think we'll hold on just a little bit. They do. This is not going to be something we do. Right, okay, just do that. Right, just to be clear on. Okay, so firstly, Dorothea needs to come out. He needs to come out. If she goes there, they can still attack. So there. If he goes here, then we are in the desired position. Okay. Or do we start sending people around now, or do we wait a turn? I think we wait a turn. Right. We should be able to drop these this turn. Okay, don't do that. Oh, Brave Lance. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I won't stop here.
You're relentless.
Yeah. That would seem a fair description of what he is. Seteth, I don't think, and even the Spirit of our Soul can. Going to be a bridge too far for him. Won't be a bridge too far for Dorothea necessarily. I don't think they can counter, so yeah, let's do that. Get things moving forward. And then, do we want Beskil to deal with it, or do we want the ever useless Sylvain? He doesn't have advantage. Right, okay, so I think it would be a combat art, it would be a swift strikes with that. Good, right, okay.
Burn until we meet again.
And he gets the level. What does the level mean for us? Okay.
Need to pull my...
Yeah. You know, every little helps, as it were. Right. And now we just kind of need to get to work on this guy. Okay, that's useful actually. Right, okay. It's going to be a bit scary for Petra. It's going to be a lot scary for Beskil. I think Beskil can only hit that side though, so we need to take it out. Right, what about if you do this? Brave Bow will take it up to 40. It's going to be that Brave Bow. We're going to be running out of Brave Bows fairly soon, unfortunately. But that should be enough. No, it's not enough. God damn it. Right, okay. Right, we're gonna, yeah. Inga's. Felix, combat arts, curved shot, iron bow, 43% chance to crit. Wish I'd given him a better bow, honestly. So Inga's would need to find a way to do 23 damage while also taking out the damn thing. She does have that. Okay. But there's that. Okay. Okay. But there's a lot of buts, unfortunately, involved at this point. Yeah. Right, okay. Right. So we kind of need to... Oh, but she doesn't... Fucking thingy's here. Fuck. Right, well, one of them has to be Dimitri. There's just no other option for that, because if Dimitri's there, he'll take one of the thing he hits. So, okay, right, we'll go there. One of the Adels hits. So what have we got here? 64 on Inga's. He's going for Dimitri as well, which is not really what I was after. Might as well rally him. I don't know if that's just killed Lysithea. No, it's killed Setith. Who will, thinking about it now, be a prime candidate for that. Oh my god, right. Go here. Nothing else there, so you might as well just use up one of the heals to get some experience. It's gonna be. This is not a good phase for us. This we've not. I made stupid mistakes there.
Saw it coming.
Yeah, that was the easy one. Oh, okay. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet, but because there's still that two nasty hits to take. There's one. Okay, well. Yeah. I mean, that's good and all, but now we have to deal with this. And he's changed his mind, gone for Ingrid, and that is Ingrid down.
I must retreat.
Fuck me. Right, well, I mean, that was my own stupid fault, wasn't it? So, I guess all we really need to do is just be a bit more patient here. Like, yeah, I think literally just wait.
What's my strategy?
I will give him this just for pure. Oh shit! No, I did it. Okay. Just like purely practical reasons. Like he's the one who's got access to the convoy. Right. Who?
I am prepared.
Yeah. Okay. Be prepared. Be prepared
I'm your
for
girl.
like here.
Let's
Best
make
go
this
up
quick.
there. Right, yeah. We'll take an extra turn with just a little bit
That helps.
patient. Just did that
Guide me well.
for cuteness' sake, really.
That helps.
That as well. And
At your
lastly,
service.
we'll do this. Okay. Okay. Turn 20. So a fifth of the way through. Right. So Byleth runs up and starts the process with this. If we can't crit, there's not really much point in doing Sublime Heaven, whatever it is. Just better off just charging him. Okay, that's good. Best girl at this point can now do. I don't know if we need Swarm this time. I think. Sure, do Seraphim. And then Annette can dance Best Girl.
Apologies.
And I think Swarm is what's going to be this time. Meowsman will do it.
You're in my way!
Okay, very good. Keeps the use of it. Right, magic defense. Okay, before we forget, who is this? Setith. Yeah, okay, so Setith goes here, rallies Best Girl, and then he's kind of got the mercy of shit here. We might be able to draw him back with Mercedes. In fact, we will be able to draw him back with Mercedes.
I'll cut through.
Felix, it doesn't particularly matter about, but we'll add another one of these to the mix. It might be the difference.
Ready when you are.
It won't be the difference, but it might have been the difference. Ruin is. Yeah.
I will prevail.
This could end up being tighter than we thought. Is this? Do you have? You have a brave sword. Yeah, I think that's okay. We need something crit. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's bad.
To survive, I will win.
Right, okay. Dropped. Oh, she lost the Pegasus Company. Right, okay. And she's currently in the world of tanking both of those. Right.
Leave it to me.
Dimitri runs up.
More fighting.
Dorothea simply has to visit Petra's.
Thank you.
She's in, like, dodgy enough ground as is. I mean, that guy... Is he currently... He's still going for Seteth? No, I don't think Seteth's in Adel's range, though, is he? So if we're willing to accept that, maybe we're better off leaving him there. I think we still have to physic Petra.
Appreciate
I think she's just in too scary a position.
What's the plan?
Sylvain, you come up here just to sort of back up your mates. Dedu, you come up here just to sort of back up your mates. Right, Dimitri, this is fine.
Foolish.
Who's the other? Lysithia. This could be fine as well. Okay, good. This 6% crit. Okay, didn't crit. His thingy company retreats, which is awful, but you know, whatever. Right.
I will prevail.
Petra, firstly, right, so you're going to take a fucking whack of damage there, aren't you? And we're not going to crit. What about you?
Too slow.
It is done. Onward.
Right. Yeah, I think Inga's... Oh, that's a... Oh. That's scary. Right. Yeah, that's quite scary. Byleth. You see, it would coax them out, and I think that's probably worth it. If you go up here, it not only gives them a good chance, but yeah. It's just getting fucking nasty now. I mean, we've taken out the side things, so it. There comes a point when we just kind of have to run the gauntlet, and I think that point is now. Which is not ideal. But, I mean, at some point we have to run the gauntlet. Seteth will at least keep healing.
Have faith.
I think you rally Best Girl because Best Girl's going to need those rallies. Wait there. Best Girl could warp somebody, but I mean, it's that achievement at this point. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. So that's a number of people going for her. Okay, a lot of that isn't going to happen. Right. Dimitri. Does Best Girl have any? Who are Best Girl's friends? Can you see that? View unit. Okay, right. Completely useless to my needs. Right. Sylvain, I could imagine. Right, I think we just get. Right, okay. Right. I kind of think Dorothea should be the one doing that.
Apologies.
Alright. Nothing there that's necessary. Do we just pull Dorothea along? We might do. I know she's going to lose the Halo on set if we don't want the extra health. So. Who would do? Like, Petra's in a kind of scary situation, but if she goes here, she's taking 2 hits. Right, okay. Right, I guess it no longer matters about Adels. Like, we can turn that off. Like, it's now more about. It's not Ragnarok, is it? Is it Ragnarok? I've only hit Sophie in fact. Who was it? Somebody was hitting from bloody miles away. Oh. With what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Christ. Right, well. Right, yeah. Fine. But this is the one. Dorothea. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. It's more about what goes on here now. Right.
Nice try.
Yeah, we need lots of misses
Too
there.
slow.
Like, that is still not enough.
Not quite.
Okay, now we have survived.
Nice try.
Okay, good stuff. Right. Well dodged, tanked. Okay, this is going to be hard at the dodge tank. But it does get to respond. But, and now a meteor. So let's hope that resistance actually did help us there. Right, okay, and it missed the others. Right, I think what we're doing here, in actual fact, is falling way back. So I'm going to re-put that on. Some things will be inevitable, unfortunately, so we'll just have to put up with that. But anyway, he's got 28 health, and if we did Killer Bow, we're getting done for damage. So, okay, Brave Blow. Good. Good work, Petra.
Flame spirits protect me.
Oh, hello. Anything nice? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, nice. Okay, good. Right, okay. Best girl, if you were to go here, could you still attack? No. So best girl will have to go here. Best girl running a little low on spells even. Oh god, right, okay. What is it? Hades or bust? Hades and get out, and then probably use the net to get her out
I've
of
got
there.
no time for mercy.
Right. So run hurtling, screaming back to here. Don't assist yourself. Instead, use an elixir. I don't really know if we're going to have time to defend with you. I think we just kind of have to pull back. Mercy, I'm going to physic on Byleth, please. Thank you.
Much needed.
Of course, we put his thing away, so. Right, okay. Oh, was that a good idea? I don't think that was a good idea. Because now we are going to be taking damage for people who aren't. Dimitri. Dimitri is better at taking that damage than most of his peers. I mean, it's going to be you, best girl, isn't it? Right, okay. Sylvain, I'm very deliberately going to leave out. But let me just see. Okay, so if we lose Adels. Right, okay. Is he the only one with me? Oh my god! Okay, and what about these guys? Do they all have Meteor? No, okay, fine. Right, fucking hell. Right, okay. Well, I think we leave him out for... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for him. He just has to stay out of range of the others. Hypothetically, if Byleth were to arm himself there, nothing, but might be useful later. Right, so I think... Right, what do we do? What? Right, I think Byleth falls back to here. Convoys, for his troubles, gets one of these elixirs. So that kind of rendered the heal rather pointless, but okay. Inger's is staying there. At what point does Felix get hit by the others? Right, so what are these two doing? Nothing. They've just not got much in the way of capability. If Felix goes here, one of them can attack. If Felix goes here, he can't use that because he doesn't have the magical mouse. Okay. What is your resistance? 36 is not bad, but I don't think it's taking 3 hits from those bastards. Not bad. I think you have to go to... Where'd you go to? I think you go back here and you help out Petra as much as you can, which is not very much. Well... Again, that crit chance is just so miserable. Nobody's going to have any friggin'
Close one.
battalions left. I mean, all that stuff to save battalions seemed like a great idea, but you're just not going to be alive. Okay, that's fine. And it misses Byleth. Right. Okay, so it's regrouping time. Yeah. Who else got
Not quite ready to die.
healed? Right. Go here and wait. You run to you don't run to there and heal. You go to here and you heal you.
Thanks.
And then you run to here and you dance. Actually, might as well cut out. No, we'll get Lysithia to do it. No, yeah. Right, you heal you. Yeah, perfect.
That helps.
And then
More
you heal you.
Thanks.
And now we've tanked Meteor. Do we just like get out of here? Because I don't think they've got like we I think we probably can just get out of dodge. We might as well save ourselves some I mean, well, I feel this is going to take some hits, isn't it? Let's move Dimitri last, because if we know we're going to have 2 out there, then that's really him and the other Byleth. Yeah, I think what we do is this, and then this, and this, and then bring him around to there. I don't know if he'll be okay, but that's what we're doing. You might as well go and stand. No, first you go and stand here and rally him. In fact, just wait there. Right, okay. Turn 23, quarter of the way through. One on Dimitri.
So coming.
The other on Byleth. The other on Felix. Why is the other on Felix? Isn't Felix got stealth? Doesn't matter because he misses, or she misses. But oh no! Tell me that he won't use the arms thing. No, I think not. It's the old version. That's not it. What about you? It's hard to argue with that.
Don't let them
It's
retreat.
very hard to argue with that. Right. Yeah. I think what we do here is Can we just... Oh no, because they're... do we just kill him? I think we do.
It won't be in vain.
And then Byleth can do that sort of thing like next turn. Fine. Simple iron sword should just do it.
You fought well.
Right. Byleth next turn can use that to start pulling a pod from over there. I think everyone else here stays more or less where they are. In fact, I think everyone else here stays exactly where they are. I think those three just kind of deal with this for another turn. Yeah, we could technically throw Inga's in to the mix. Do we want to do that? Because she could probably dodge, especially if Setith boosts her defense even further. I'm going to bring her in. I think she's got what it takes
You're amazing.
to... oh, still getting bonuses. Move you up.
Let's
Move
make this quick.
you over. Do you know what? Yeah, just here.
Yeah! Wow, thanks.
What's who? Oh, Sylvain. No. Sorry, Sylvain. Well, I mean, I suppose we could do that, couldn't we?
Thanks.
Yeah. Right, I don't think we're in as mad a rush as we were previously. I'm glad we did that kill with Dimitri because he's just going to take so much damage from her over the course of all this. And brilliant. Yeah, okay, so leaving Inga's out there, a master stroke. So they will alternate, or she will alternate, it seems. Right, arms. First off, you. Okay. Now, do we... I think we probably... do this. Keep them solidly together. Once again, rallying is not what we can do. And we'll just see how this goes. Does anyone want to move closer? I don't think so. I think we just hold on that. We might have to take this fight in here, but... Right. Dimitri. He's done very well with all these dodges. Inga's... I love it.
Next try.
Absolutely love it. Right, okay. Right, cool. Byleth, we've got another turn before he's able to attack the thing, so... Keep going with that. He can just about get Inga's there. I mean, Inga's needs to kill him, really. He's going to be a problem if we don't. Looks like he's going to be a problem. Oh, that's bad. Right, okay. I want Inga's to go close enough, far enough away. Although then again, she's gonna... No, just wait out there Felix, can you go and just deal with this guy? Okay, what about the Wodow? It's a 67% chance to get the kill. What if Dimitri goes here and short spears this dude?
Let's see you dodge this.
Okay, that's bacon has been saved. Good.
Hit me if you must.
And Gilbert gets his axe up. Not that.
I'm glad I can count on
Does
you.
much to us. Is this guy? So this guy would attack if we're there, but otherwise that's all right. So I think if he goes there, no. Okay. So the best play is just to go here, wait it out. He might be able to get Ingus there. Oh, if we go there, then right, okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, right, so that guy can hit, yeah, any of those squares around that. I think we leave it. Okay, Dimitri, the hit chance gets lower and he stays recording. Inga's, ooh, chances going up.
Too slow.
Okay. This guy.
Next try.
Okay, Inga's.
Too slow.
Good. Right, okay. Vindicated. Right. Byleth arms from there. Do we have... I think we start pulling him and then... Okay, no damage. That's fine. Should have gone for the other guy quite clearly. Don't like that thing. Yeah. Is he still good against guys with axes? It doesn't look... Oh, I suppose it's 26 chance. Yeah. It's a gamble, but... Pay off. Right, don't go that far forward, just stick to this sort of thing. 2 shots, no vantage. Right.
It is done.
Inga's, if you went here, you'll pull that guy. I actually kind of like the idea of you pulling that guy, but I would rather you do it with your iron bow rather than your brave bow. So he's going to come flying over and have very little chance of doing damage. That's all okay. Yeah, I think that's all okay. Like I say, I'm just going to turtle my way through this. Dimitri. Okay, well, I mean, he's dodged enough of them. I can hardly complain at that.
Next try.
Okay.
Too slow.
Okay. What about those two up there? Yeah. Okay. Right. We're in a. Ooh. Right. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Inga's, if you were to Brave Bow Plus, that's 16 times 2. I'm not quite sure how much. He's got 39, so I think you do this because we shouldn't be hit too hard by that, and then she can get back to about here. Maybe right the way to here. Right. But Byleth's in a slightly sketchy spot. I think Byleth has to leg it. I think the way Byleth legs it is to here. Right. You need to rally you. And you need to move back here. You, I really like having you nearby, so I'm going to move you to here. Not Dimitri, Dadu, I'm going to bring you back here just to help out with that guy. He can get to safety. Does mean that Byleth's going to take a hit, but the worst things happen at sea. I think you go to here, and you go to here. So now only... I was going to say only Byleth, but... Oh, Byleth and Inga's. Fine. Right, I think...
Thank you.
And we could move Inga's. But then we'd be putting a net in the wrong position, so we're not going to do that. I think Best Girl can get a heal on him.
Thanks for that.
And other than that, maybe we'll move her around. No, because there's going to be too much to the other side. I think that's actually it for this one. Inga's hoping for a miss, we'll get one, and Byleth, obviously hoping for a miss as well. For some reason she didn't go for Byleth. It might be out of range. Right, these are getting kind of divided, so that's nice. But we also, right, okay, so, okay, like this guy has to go down. So what have we got? We've got 60, we've got 56, we've got 48. 48 Ragnarok is about as reasonable as he's going to get. I guess we could have used the Lance of Ruin, but no, we didn't. Go here, because it might help to do... Right, okay. Combat Arts, 1-2 punch with this. 99. Okay.
Had to be done.
Kind of just not the thing I thought it was going to do, but never mind. Right, okay. Over here, there are a few units I wouldn't mind. How the fuck do we deal with the bow guy? Is he still going for... No. Is he? No, bow guy's going for him. So, Best Girl is going to get involved. It'd be nice to think Nosferatu would do it, but it won't. Hades will, Dark Spikes will. Might as well use Dark Spikes when we've got any horses.
I will not die yet.
Right, okay. So that's that guy dead. If she's gonna be there, I mean, we could get her to take out that other guy there as well.
I'm your girl.
What would that put her at risk of?
Apologies.
And obviously she's got to tank the Abel's hit, but like... What about that? That's just an Adel's hit. Yeah.
I've got no time for mercy.
Right. Dimitri here. If Dimitri charges in here, Brave Lancers, that should just kill him outright. So, right, okay. And that's a level.
With this strength,
I can protect them all. Yeah, okay, great. He might as well charge in since there's nothing else nothing's going to hit him. Why not? You're doing nothing else. Right. I don't really like the idea of Inga's running into Flying Town. If we're going to do this, we'd probably... Brave Sword Plus will sort this before it even starts. Not that we needed to.
I must.
Okay. Defense is nice. Luck is okay, and
well met.
That's about it. Right. Currently. Oh my word! Fucking hell. I mean, still going to go for Dimitri, so they might as well do that. And then it provides a bit of a bonus. Fucking hell, though. I mean, that. What might I do against that? Do you have any more meteors? No? Right, so what's this guy's attack thing? So anywhere up to the space outside the doorway. And he's going to take a hit from Adel's as well. Yeah, if we go there... Mind you, what's her speed is 45 compared to 31. So he probably... wait, what is the lightest thing we've got? Like, if we had the iron bow equipped and we waited, what's the chance there? I mean, it's not much better, but it is better. Mercedes, you might as well charge forward. I mean, friggin' best girl's gonna be there, and yes, you are as well. Sure. And Setith's a popular target, isn't he? So wait, let's go Setith and we'll rally best girl.
That helps.
Okay, what have you got? Dimitri, renew.
Foolish.
Okay, seems to jump after the thing passed, but I'll take it. The other being Dorothea, who I suppose you could turn it back on Adels, so you can see why Adels might be a bit cheesed off at that. This one, right, okay, we need a miss. And that's not a miss. And this is not a miss either, like me.
I will not.
Right, Divine Pulse has 2 charges. We've been doing this for nearly 3 hours. We might be about to fail it. But we haven't even hit the reinforcements yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, so it basically comes down to like who can do anything about that guy, or like what's his range. I guess that doesn't really help. So he can. I mean, I guess everybody's going to take an Adel's hit, so maybe if we don't prioritize this guy, like, so if Beskil comes up here and was instead able to use Luna on this guy,
You lost that one.
and then Annette
I'm your girl.
could come here and dance her.
Apologies.
And then we use Dark Spikes on this one.
I've got no time for mercy.
Right, okay.
What's the plan?
So what we did here, well, strictly speaking, we went here, and we, I think it was Sagittarius, no it wasn't, was it Ragnarok? And then we moved to here, and then
I am
we
prepared.
one-punched this thing that like would have done. Okay, well, I guess. Fine. We are.
All in his service!
A threat eliminated.
Knew you could
do. Then this guy can get to. Right, oh right, he can spell. Right, so Byleth needs to end this guy, and he's not going to get any support with it, which is not really ideal, is it? But, oh, right, okay. Right, what's the chance of the guy hitting back? So we've got Brave Sword, we've got Brave Sword does that. Right, what about in the combat art section? What the fuck is Wind Sweep? Enemies can't counter it. Interesting. So if we hit a Wind Sweep with that, we've got a chance of doing it, but then we have to rely on Inga's dodge tanking away out. Okay, not sure that was the play, but
Ready when you are.
yeah, if you go there, please. And actually, Stein, but no, that's great. Right. Because Inga's might have the. She might have the dodge tank
I shall not
ability
stray.
to deal with that. What is the negative modifier on her? Not quite sure.
Leave it to me.
Dimitri has to come in somewhere. Dimitri doesn't have the speed to. Oh, I see. We're only doing that because.
At your
fine.
service.
Right. If we physic her, we've got to fill.
You saved me.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Right. Yeah. So Dimitri, like. Starts. I mean, he's gonna have to go somewhere where he's nabbing a hit from hurdle. So that seems reasonable for him. Felix might as well run up and provide some moral support because, like, he has that.
More fighting.
We know Dimitri's going to take a hit. If we put it on her, then she takes the second hit. I think I'm fine with that.
I will prevail.
Petra might as well run up this. We might as well start charging forward for this, just to make sure. Let's rally best girl, and then right. So it's basically again we're looking at hits for Inga's. Okay, that's fine. Right here, yeah. Again, that's fine. This is the bit that's not. Oh, okay. But this bit's the bit that's not fine. 55. I need a miss.
Too slow.
Yes, right, okay, fine. That brave bow, unfortunately, is going to break at some point. That's going to reduce our options. Defense up is nice, and speed up is excellent. So, let's have a think. I think we pretty much just need to. Oh, mind you. No, we need to take these out, and then we need to. I thought that there was going to be a steady stream of reinforcements from there. It actually seems to have not happened. Maybe it's. Oh, maybe it's when we enter the throne room. Sure, okay, yeah. Yeah, that would be absolutely brutal if there was. Right, I don't think we need to deal with that. It might happen when we charge in, but yeah, I don't think we need to deal with it. So I think the optimum plan here is just basically to, well, I guess firstly let's get Inga's to safety, because like she's in a problem position. Where are we going to? What are we going to do with these folks? Are we going to move them over, or do we leave them up here? I think we leave them up here. I think they're actually more trouble than they're worth. They're okay for that small divert, but for the rest, no. Right, Felix, I think just fine. So,
It was meant
okay,
to be.
fine.
Just like that.
Yeah. Tommy Cooper over there. Right, okay. At this point, we kind of need to save some stuff.
I can hear voices from the lower levels. Could it be enemy reinforcements?
Avoid losses by taking control of the stairwells. Block the enemy reinforcements.
Right. So it was the fact that we entered there. Right, okay. I think we need to get Adels's thing back on. The thing is, like, what are we gonna fucking do with that? Like who's gonna, what, just stand there and like hope for friggin' elixirs? How much stuff have we got? Convoy. I mean, that's 6 turns, yeah. Right. I mean, wait, does he trade that? Oh, no, it's Jesus. Let's go. Right, okay. That was not my finest decision. Right, Byleth then. Look. Yeah. Hit there, so somebody's going to have to find 2 damage in their heart somewhere.
I'm strong.
Number 4, yeah. Oh, S. Brilliant. Okay.
There is still...
Ooh, sword crit plus 10. It's going to be helpful, isn't it? Right. Dimitri, short spear. I'm glad that that wasn't a crit. I would have been annoyed if neither Felix nor Petra nor Byleth crit, and then with like 2 health, Dimitri did.
Only the strong.
Oh, it's chump change now,
I
isn't it?
shouldn't strain myself.
Do we go straight across or... I think we kind of have to now. Unfortunately.
Quite helpful.
Yeah, quite helpful, not hugely helpful, but yeah. Right, so Dorothea tends to be a favourite of Adel's, so I don't know if she is going to be on the attack list.
Apologies.
Haven't decided whether this is a over here to heal Dorothea or right the way through here. I think it's right the way through here. Ooh. Let me have a think on that. No, it's one dude. We might well need the warp to deal with the shit to the sides. Oh, yeah, it's just going to be fucking nasty. It's just going to be fucking nasty. I think... Right, well you have to go here and heal. Like, there's no... in and out.
You're amazing.
Like, that's a given. I think the actual play is to bring her back and heal. Or is it... No, we need to be ready. And we're not going to walk. Yeah. Oh. Every one of them is bad. You really, really hate Dorothea. And you never seem to miss her either, that's the other thing. Right, okay. Byleth, just we're running out of supply creator sort of stuff, which is not ideal. Right, this is looking like it might be Mercedes fortifies this turn because a few things have taken damage. Okay. Right. Best girl. Oh, I didn't do enough damage. Oh, fucking shit. Brave sword. Not enamoured by that. You don't have a gambit, do you? I think we have to take it because otherwise, like, we're just, yeah. Right, okay, hope for the best. Always like Hail Mary, so. Okay, well, we didn't get the best, so.
Remain cautious.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah. That.
More fighting.
Okay, well, can't assist. Yeah, physic. Heal for a hope in hell of survival. Annette can get as far as there, so if best girl goes here. Right, what have you got for me? No, really, at this point, it doesn't matter, does it? I mean, I guess so. Although the problem with her being there is that she's going to be in. Like, if anything comes up the bloody stairs, then we're in trouble, aren't we? Although she moves next to Byleth, she might be alright. Not Seraphim. Nosferatu of all things. You don't see this very often. I'll definitely take it. Oh, cool.
Perseverance?
Oh, cool, yeah, brilliant. That'll be useful at some point. Right, okay. Felix could go there. What about rally in there. Like, I know that Dorothea is the one about to take damage, but yeah.
Ready
Right.
when you are.
Inga's. I'm flying over. Dedu is going to be the one who stands on the stairs if he ever gets there in time. Okay, what does this turn look like?
I took it too far. I must retreat for now.
So we either have to go back 2 turns.
Seems I may have underestimated the enemy.
I mean, the Lysithia death is kind of on me. Let's see what happens in terms of the stairs. See if it gives us any time.
No use.
Because the other thing that we could potentially do is if we just... there's still nothing coming up the bloody stairs. I don't think Dimitri's right on that. I think we just need to not go in that room. So, I think we go... Where was it? It was something that Petra did that caused the problem. Yeah, like Felix defeated the Imperial soldier. Yeah, okay. Right, so Felix defeated the Imperial soldier. Yeah, fine. Right, so here...
I will prevail.
You just... yeah, we're gonna kill a Boet but like... we move folks back.
What's my strategy?
Byleth, as we know, won't get the kill, which is infuriating, but we might as well just do that damage and tank it. But the thing is with yeah, I mean it's just it's the crit chance with that. So there's always a chance that you'll just die. I think I would go as far as to say I hate that. By the way, can you attack him from there? No, okay. Right, let's start.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Dorothea, you heal yourself.
Thanks for that.
Annette, you dance Dorothea.
How sweet.
Right, how far can you get? Not far enough down that way, so maybe just go here and get a heal on
Thank you.
you And
At your
you come
service.
down here and get a heal on you.
Sweet of you.
And then
Guide me well.
rally
Let's help.
him, and then step back to there.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, because I think if we just don't go in that main route. Okay, no, this time I just got the correct
It is
one.
done.
Okay, right, isn't it?
I won't.
Nice form.
It's just like 1 in 20 is just not that low either. Right, okay. So
What's the plan?
I am prepared.
Let's just shift over this way.
If you're sure.
More fighting.
I think we have to take you around this one, unfortunately. Just wait there.
Ready when you are.
You go there. And then have you got like an elixir or something? Right, okay, well, don't know how far that's going to take us. Right, so they're gonna tank some hits. What can you do? Rally.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, it's there.
I'll cut through.
My only thing is whether or not I mean, he's just getting hit every fucking time though. But we had some lucky dodges early on, so and we've used up the battalion stuff, so that's sensible. I mean, there's not much point in doing it. Right, okay. Right, okay, so Operation Get Ready to Absolutely Leg It is, let's go.
Exquisite timing.
Yeah, there wasn't it. You can actually go to there, wait, and then
I'm your girl.
not rallied, danced by her.
Thank you.
Don't be careless.
Don't tell me what to do. Sure. You know,
Pointless.
okay, very nice. Right, okay. Now the mad dash across. So of course, chock full of danger, but not much that can be done. Right, where is he going? Because he's got the least health. Go there, wait. Go here, heal.
Thanks.
And it's going to be those two getting hit. either. Can she not get through there? Sure, you've got all that here as well.
Quite helpful.
And it apparently cheers them up as well, so that's nice, isn't it? Right, if you can dance Dorothea, get her moving.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, the sooner we get you over, the better, really. I don't think we'll make it in one turn, so we'll do that. With a physic on Inga's, I don't want to do that. Dimitri, as ever, will be rallied to very little effect. And Felix will go down here and try and soften the blow on Mercedes, should she be the one under attack.
Too slow.
No, it's best girl. Guard, nice. Okay. How far can she go actually? Right, you go there. No, you go here and wait, and you go here and here. I'm actually going to have to have a think about conserving even the heals now. So getting a bit thin on the ground. We do have the elixirs, of course. We'll do him last because.
Leave it to me.
Right. Yeah, can we get to safely?
I appreciate it.
You can not get to safety, but you can get a little bit further along, so do that. Okay. No, I think it's going to be a net, isn't it? Well, we know it's going to be him, so we might as well do that. And then Felix just go over there. Right, okay.
Saw it coming.
Been a while since you missed a 28%. But now it's a 1 in 10 chance of it all being over. That's not all over, but just really frustrating. Right, okay. You get up to there. You get up to here, in actual fact. Sylvain, such as you are, get up to here. It's a strange sentence to say. Mercy. Seteth. Seteth maybe we'll leave till last, just in case there's any last minute rallying that needs to happen. Dance you forward.
Thanks for that.
Probably would have made sense to have moved Felix, but done that. Alright, check that out.
That's helpful.
It's not helpful. Choose absolutely. Right, okay. So let's consolidate, get everybody in for position, ready for the charge. I think. Well, we need to pull them back to here. So Yeah, okay. We have time. What we don't necessarily have is the attacking power to do this, but anyway, whatever. Right, let's send you out and you out. Maybe we'll send you out there and put you out here. Right, and you are going to go and coax this bastard. Can we get defense on you first, actually?
You saved me.
Annette, what was your rally? Strength. Don't think that's going to help us that much.
You're amazing.
Right, well... items... Lean has a weight of 9, Silver Lance has a weight of 9. Equip that. Wait, what's the odds? Okay. Better than expected. You up to there. You... No. You to there. You to there. Petra over to here. Dedu up to here. Sylvain up to here. Let's try and get this as tight as possible to maximise the dodge things on Dimitri, but it's
foolish.
Yeah, the late jump. Fingers, that's fine.
Not quite.
Right, and then we would have to be really unlucky here.
Nice try.
Oh my fucking god!
Retreat. I wish you luck with the battle ahead.
So what's that, a 1 in 400 chance? And it's just to be clear, that's 1 in 400, assuming that there's no karmic element to this. Like behind the scenes. Like if it's a literal 5% chance, then it's 1 in 400. But if it's karmic, it's probably closer to like 1 in 4,000. But I don't know whether it is karmic. Right, so basically, what that means is no, we have no charges. So Inga's goes down. Right, okay. Right, okay.
On to the next battle.
I am markedly salty about that because Inga's is our best tanking unit. She's kind of critical for what we do here. We'll have to send out Petra but I don't know if Petra's got what it takes. If after 4 hours of this shit, that's it. And like, and the thing is, like sometimes with this, right? I'm gonna just charge people for. Oh, do it. No, right. Look, let's not be stupid here.
Many thanks.
After 4 hours of this, we're not going to do it. If you were watching, and the thing is with this as well, like, okay, in the early stage, yeah, I'll take it on the chin. We used up some silly divine pulses. You know, taking some 70s and 60s that maybe if we'd have been more cautious on, we could have saved. But I honestly don't think. I mean, we've not. It's not like on the previous map. We set off things in the wrong order, and I knew that was going to be a problem in this one. So it was like, but we've not set off the reinforcements here. We've not set off the reinforcements here or here. I don't think we've played particularly badly, but we've just lost our core unit to something that's like...
Too slow.
Like, I hope we get some responding, like, couple of fucking 1% chance to crit and get those. Right, okay. Oh, none of you have... Oh, do you have it? Arms. Okay, well, I'm assuming you can still retreat. Right, okay. Wait there. Go wait there. Go wait there. In fact, we might as well just start heading back in a second. We'll give it a turn. But, fine. Yeah, just do that. I'm so salty about that. I mean, like, thank gods we're not playing on Classic, because, like, if we were playing on Classic, i.e., like, party members die, if that had been the end of Ingrid, I think I'd have thrown the friggin' Switch out the window. It's not even my Switch.
Saw it coming.
No use.
Sorry.
Just go up there. Just
Too slow.
Right, okay. So you might think that this would make me less reckless, but of course it's making me more reckless. Right, you back to here. Wait. You. Okay, I'll go that way. Is that even... Yeah. Nope. Oh, okay. Alright, if you do this, what are the chances of it hitting? High, aren't they always? Felix, I feel like you... Right, okay, killing edge is a 50% chance, wide arrow would be 55. You're going to take a load of damage on the way. We've got thingy on the wild arrow, so we might as well just sunder him with it. Yeah, sure.
One to remember.
Right, okay. That does unfortunately mean it's Felix and... Well, I was going to say it's Felix and Byleth, but it might as well just be Felix, hasn't it? And then Byleth himself has 32 resistance, which I think is on... Oh, no, sorry. There's one character who's got more than it. Ingrid, we could say... Oh, no, sorry, Ingrid's dead. Yes, now I remember, because... Fucking that. Well, it might have to be Felix who goes and does it anyway, because he's the only one with the bow. Okay. Right. But it can't be Felix, can it? It has to be... Right. Byleth, your entire life has been building up to this moment. The moment where you get meteored. Like twice for no discernible purpose. There's no point in doing anything. Just either you tank the hit or you go. We can't arms it, so... Alright, come on then. Drop a friggin' meteor in my head, that seems... And we just, hopefully it won't crit. Okay. Oh, good. Right, okay. Retreat back, but only back so far that you will continue to get meteors dropped on your head. Right, okay, good.
Well done.
Now we need to do it. Alright, now in actual fact at this point, probably want to start dropping people back. Just so there's a little bit of room for them to come flying in. We're still going to have to tank a load of hits. I mean, I'll make no particular secret of it. I haven't really enjoyed this map. I knew I wasn't going to enjoy it, yeah, I'm not. Well, there it is. To be fair, or as fair as I'm willing to consider being, I I haven't got a really good party set up here. Can you hit? No, okay, so we'll just wait a little time. If we... okay, I'm not quite sure what the final action is there, but... No, okay, you can hit things now. Right, Petra, right, run up. Actually, Petra, be ideal if you could take out that corner thing, so... No, you, yeah. Okay, risky, but...
You are in my way!
Yeah,
Battle of victory.
well, she's gonna... Well, whatever. Things get hit. What are you gonna do? Alright, fine. I mean, I say fine. It is, you know, it's a thing. Can you... I don't really want to Luna, if possible. Do we have any other options that aren't Luna? Felix can get up to there and should be able to bow finish it off, so... Wait, what about Dark Spikes? Yeah, just like do that. Right, okay.
You haven't earned my pity.
You learning?
I'll keep putting. This'll be useful.
Will it? Will it be useful? Major doubts around that. I think she can throw it, can't she? No. Right. Seteth, you got an island. So shit.
You defeat me? Left.
Okay. Right, check out that resistance.
Had I room
to go? Yeah. Right, okay. We could let you take a hit for comedic purposes, but
appreciate it.
okay. Petra's going to tank something. I think we go in. I think we have this here, and then we will try and use somebody, probably Seteth, to block that off. But
thank you.
I think we're in do it or die stage now. I'm not. He did, didn't he?
Well done.
Yeah, it's just. I'm so salty about the Ingrid death. Like I'm just. Aside from how incredibly useful she is, it was just such a shit way to go. Right, okay. Can you get to there? Can you heal? Yeah.
Appreciate
it. Right, okay. You leg it. You. What's this? Oh, walking. Right, dance, best girl.
That helps.
Best girl runs up to there and gets the final heal. And Petra. everything's going to count. She can't arms anything from that, so just wait. Dimitri, when it's there.
I'm great.
Seth rallies Byleth, and what was a pointless piece of rallying that's been done in the entire playthrough. Dadu goes there, Felix will go here, and Dorothea will go here, which probably will see use. Right, okay. Look at that for a tactical masterclass, that line. A big line of joy.
So, come.
Yeah. Well, I mean, by this point I would hope you would see it coming. Seteth. 1 in 10. I don't like the sound of this. Yep, critical.
Cannot.
Well, one fewer person to worry about. I mean, I knew that was going to happen with someone. I obviously, you know, perhaps rather foolishly thought that we might have divine pulses to save us up from that, but that's, I guess, on me. Right, and then Annette. Actually, can I get as far as Dorothy this time? So just do that.
How sweet.
Right, we're going to do this. We're going to get in there and then try and stride. What does... Hang on.
I took it too far. I must retreat for now.
Right. We will. It's going to be a hard sell for any of this now. Whether this is. This is absolutely fucking infuriating. You might as well just use a concoction. We're going to get hit again next turn. Who knows? Maybe we'll get crit again next turn. Maybe we'll lose somebody else. Let's dance Mercy, because I want to know, I want to try and hit as many people with stride as possible.
So helpful.
Right, if you go there and you gander, that's actually a pretty good spot for it, really. I guess we could move Annette and Petra. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Annette and Petra, and then we'll, you know, that's fine. So, or do we move Byleth? What if we do this? We do you to here, wait. You to here, wait. You to here. Can you not? You're in one of those moods where you. Oh no, she dodged it. So, right, best girl, heal, Dorothea.
Lovely timing.
Right. What am I doing? It's taking everything in my power, like literally everything, to not just fucking throw this. And then maybe I am throwing it even now. Right. Mercy. Gambit.
Thank you.
Okay. Doesn't even get him that far. I mean, we just don't have that many things left, so I don't know. Do we Sublime Heaven, or do we... Sublime Heaven gets us to 61. The standard attack is 41. I think you just go for it.
That grotesque creature was Edelgard. If she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. After all, it is all that we truly have.
Says Dimitri from the hospital bed or whatever. Right, well, I guess, okay. So, we didn't that. I guess this doesn't matter anymore, because, it's done. Right, well, I think this guy... Oh, why? What is this game? Right, okay. I thought I unsalted. I didn't realise we had arena. Right, okay. And that can get as far as best girl, so do that.
That helps.
And yes, I am aware of the reinforcements. Right, okay. What about this guy? Double swarm will take it.
I've got no time for mercy.
Okay. Useless. Just useless. Right, we'll go and tank a hit. That's the effectiveness of... Oh, really? Have you got curved shot or something? No. Do I do... Yeah, okay. This is on me, isn't it?
I shouldn't strain myself.
I think... If we go Elixir, they go for best girl. So I think, unfortunately, Dorothea, you have to wait, and we have to sort of kind of suicide you. That will still be a thing. We might be able to phase slightly. Okay. No, so... Oh no. So we've just... By placing Dedu there, we've now got both of them killed. Right, okay, fantastic. Well, that is on me. Whatever.
These fools are caught up in this hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them. We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
She thought she guarded them both.
Seems I may have underestimated the enemy.
It's over. Look, it's just... It had been over for a while, I think, but as soon as we lost Ingrid,
That's it for me.
mentally it was
Still
over.
have more to do, after all.
Shut!
Hey!
It doesn't matter. Like, it's irrelevant.
I must pull back. Please, be safe.
I mean, I guess... What should we do? How should we end this? I guess we'll kill as many of the things as possible. We'll go down fighting. Although then again, there's going to be a constant stream of them now, so maybe we just go up and fucking die. Combat... no, there's no points of line here. Right, we'll do that. As soon as this is over, but yeah, Byleth's Blue Line Knights withdrew. Okay, California Cities. Right, that didn't even smash a thing, that's fine. Petra, run up here. Use your one remaining brave bow shot. You might as well iron bow it because right, okay, did that break the thing? It seemed that it did break the thing. Right, I was going to use Dorothea or Mercedes to pull you along, but that doesn't look like that's going to be an option. Why don't you... Well, I tell you what. If you... Oh, I'm surprised by that. If you 1-2 punch this guy...
You'll regret this!
Had to be done.
We'll just... I have, for the record, like, given up. It's this is not like oh, maybe this will work. It's not going to work. I don't care. Oh, that's good. Did he have Miracle on him or something? Oh, he did have Miracle. Well, here's a rare day. Why don't you get a kill? Because you're incompetent.
You knew the odds.
Sure, yeah. Wait there because you're gets together. Do I heal you or do I dance you? I think I dance you.
Ah, thanks. Be careful.
And you do have an elixir, so I'll use that. Cool. Alright.
My battle ends here.
Yeah, that was good. At the end I dreamed of, to be fair.
No use.
It was just yeah, even with better odds to hit than her. No.
Damn.
Yeah, sure. I, to be honest with you, it's really, really, really brutal. I don't know if we have what it takes.
His Highness say.
We needed, like, this is tough. And like, I might say this is the hardest mission in the game. I really think that we'll get Petra to Graves. Because it, like, the thing with chapter 13, it is like, at least with chapter 13, it's like it's the start of it. Like it's a tough start.
I am nearing my limit.
But you can keep going for it. Whereas this, it's just like no, it doesn't have that bit where it sort of resolves itself. Go on, Gambit, why not?
I am here for you.
You forced my hand.
You just yeah. You're just kind of stuck with it throughout. Okay, good. Well, that's brilliant. Well, at least we can all die at once.
Sorry.
I suppose the question now, like, is to what extent
I'll cut you down.
To what extent is this bad design? And to what extent is this my saltiness? I don't think this isn't how I would set up a final mission. If it's down to me, like, I don't think you go this hard on the final.
I will not be dying here.
I'll only slow you down.
Cool. Alright, well. Yeah, I wouldn't go as hard as this. I think the other thing, to be honest with you, like, the Ingrid thing is unfortunate, but the Dimitri thing's worse. Like, in terms of like how do you design a game, like the he's going to end up punching her because she's going to heal for more. I think more damage she can do. The Ingrid thing was really, really unfortunate. Like, we had quite a lot resting on Inga's. And it went wrong with her. That is 10 damage. The Ingrid thing was unfortunate. The bullshit was Dimitri. Like, that was the point where it really went wrong. Could we have done things differently? Like, if we were doing things next time, what would we change? Well, I think the first thing is when we came down here, from just basic tactical point of view, we should have gone and finished the job up there. The fact that we did, as I've done on so many maps, we did most of this and then went down and round and up and over and back and round. We just, the crit thing is shit, and I said at the start that, like, that attack shouldn't crit. Like that, I know, and I'll die on that hill. I don't think that that's a good mechanic, because it basically just means at some point you're just going to die because you've got to tank it. And like, the thing is that where Dimitri was, like, if he'd have died, it's like, we divine pulse it. It's like, we've got to divine pulse it enough turns to go back that he might die on the other ones. Like, he's always going to die, depending on, I'm not quite sure exactly how divine pulse works in terms of resetting. I think it just resets things that turn, not the next turn. In terms of, like, the dice rolls. Sorry, let me explain myself. I think it keeps the dice rolls for the turn you're in, and then it goes random again after in subsequent turns. So he still might have died. And the way that the thing was set up there, like, he doesn't have. The only defense is to have a fantastic luck. Like, well, both in terms of the attribute and in terms of just generally in terms of the dice rolls. So that was poor. Inga's was just monumentally unlucky. Like that was, yeah, that was pretty bad. The rest of it, I mean, I guess if I do this again, and it's a big if, I'll do it on. I'll give it maybe one more shot on maddening, and then I'm just going to admit, and it's very tempting on the final mission to just be like, fuck it, I'll just put it down hard. The entire maddening playthrough, I'll just, like, write off as a failure. But the other thing with this, I guess, like to be a bit more sort of less salty and more self-critical. Halfway through part 2, I gave up building characters in a particular way. I just assumed that Best Girl would carry us. And Best Girl hasn't. The other thing, I suppose, as well, that would have probably saved some divine pulses is me understanding that Best Girl can shoot through the barrier. That would have given us a few more divine pulses in this room. It probably is doable. I think you just have to block those off before you set foot in here, which means, unfortunately, someone has to go there. It might even be Ingus. Like, yeah, at some point, I think you almost, with Seteth, for instance, yeah, just like fill his inventory with elixirs and make him go and stand there. And just have him sort of try and tank hits each turn. Anyway, let's do what we came here to do and die.
Nothing personal.
Okay.
Guess that's all I had to offer.
The end. Right, well, I think we'll call it there. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed this episode, and yeah, I will see you next time. Bye bye.